Hello, hello, hello. This is nobody else. Welcome to the stream. Oh, let me fix the screen. Yes. Hello, has been a few days since I streamed. And today we're back on with Rock Trader, Warhammer 40,000 Rock Trader. And we'll be continuing our adventure in exploring the Koronus Expanse as a Master Tactician Officer that we have turned as a Rock Trader. We have a Navy Officer background. And yeah. Well, I hope you had a good day so far. And let's enjoy the adventure together. So yes, I think I need to do this, right? I don't remember what I have done. Okay, let's see. I have to do something here. I think we do. Yes. Punches locked. Well, we welcome your lordship to here against Rim, our humble trading station. I'm steered Punches looking. Here to offer your highborn guest, only the finest wares and special ship modules. Master Hertzman Rebel. A trading station. Pull the other one. Everyone in the Expanse knows that this is a pirate den where they peddle the stolen plunder, but to be fair, they never touch the customers, which is probably why they are still alive. Your captain, the ship's cannons are fully primed. The station is well fortified and its inhabitants will probably attempt to fight back, but we are stronger. Do you command we attack this mode of genetic aberration? Oh. Do you have any tactical recommendations for the assault? I'd advise decisive approach strategy. The stations will prepare for a long-range artillery duel. Has it they traded with explorators, improved macro crown boosters and warheads which can adjust the flight of missiles. In short range, their gun will be less dangerous. Erkith's Rim. I think I had a quest for this. What rumors have been flying around lately? Same old. Rampage Imperial nefarious smugglers, xenos preying on longships and dividing along fights them all. Thank the Emperor that enjoys protection. There is a rumor about a lone Adeptus mechanic with ships, an ancient Halga is reported to appear in one system or the other, only to vanish the next day. Who knows why it broke away from Explorer fleet, or what secrets may hold, but this is just a tall tale, unworthy of your lordship. I wish to upgrade my vessel's weapons. Perhaps you might be interested in macro cannons? Solid, robust, and in very good condition. You require the power at your side. Are those stolen per chance? Of course not. How can one steal from the yield of such mighty weapon? Okay, I'll deal with them. Just for the sake of understanding. You have a deal. Promethean mortar. May the new cannons bring you... okay, so we are exchanging our profit factor. I want to take a look at this model. It'll be worth acquisition for the spirit of this magician, but it did fail to carry its previous owner away from disaster. Absolutely not. The previous owner was boarded at the docks. I apologize. I meant to say this merchandise perfectly. Okay. Yeah, let's get it. Oh. Pleasure doing business with you. Okay. Let's terminate the box transmission, and I want to see... Fine. The Kramer is lost on... okay. Yeah. Don't think we have something for them, right? Let's see. What? Okay, here's we'll get the engine. Let's try this. try this. Yeah. Let's save it here. That's a vid. Wait. The mutants are hiding on reputed layways. Huh. So that's what we did. Okay. Okay. Arrogant strength. This is nobody has one balance to surrender without a fight. Mutants can. I will grant you swift. Emperor have mercy. What mutants? We are a bunch of Woodsman collective or a collective of harmless traders. I should leave the station orbit or will be forced. How can you prove the station has not been infested with genetic aberrations? I humbly apologize for my imprudence, but the burden of proof lies on the accuser. Their crimes may be attributed as they do not include aberrant mutations, and I must warn you that you will not go down without a fight. A mutant, one of you revealed your hideout's existence to us before he died. I cannot imagine why, but this heretic of yours slaughtered us. This heretic of yours slandered us from here to toe. Whatever possessed your lordship to trust the word of a mutant? Whatever possessed your lordship? Their thoughts are as clean as disgusting as the To be honest, we don't have like a I'm wondering now if I do I believe you and I live here for now will change. Let's see. Let me check something. Let me check this. What is this? Let me see. I'm trying to see if I can do. Let me do this. I will believe you and live here for now. May the Emperor bless the green at last, forget the unpleasant. Okay, let's see where are we, which system. So let me check again something here. So I guess I guess you have to. Yeah, lay waste. So the quest doesn't progress unless we. That's asking me. You can listen over your one surrender without a fight, Mitaska, or Granius with death. So you do the same things again, you're doing. Yeah. So let's fight them, I guess. Progress the quest.
Enemy contact! All hands make ready to unleash our fury!
Now we need to kill these lances. Now we have 2 ships. Okay. Ooh. Do this.
Let the void sort them out!
Do this. Can do this. Does oh, you can do.
Let them taste our fury.
Can do these.
Fire at will.
I think we are okay. Yep. So we need to go close.
Macro cannon, open fire!
So now, what is this? Okay, let's do these then. Oh wait, can't do this.
Keep up the pressure!
I can't do.
Salvo! Make every shot count!
Right, moving the flashing is next turn 90 degrees. I want to do this. If I do this. No, I want to.
Coordinates set.
Round 3. So round 3. But we can come, so we can to target this. We need to come here. Oh, let's try it. This. If I do this, oh, not go there. But if I do this, no. If I go here. Okay. Yeah, let's do this.
Lance batteries, volley! Let the void sort them out.
Oh, how much? 1, 2, 3. No, it's more than 3. But we can do. No. Yeah.
Salvo! Let them taste our fury.
Oh yes, I need to go there.
All hands, prepare for acceleration. Salvo!
Kill this. This here. Can I do this? Yes.
Let them taste our fury.
Oh, you know what? I'll do this. Oh no.
Make every shot count. Keep up the pressure. With the force of a supernova.
Let's go here.
Helmsman, take us in.
Do this.
Let them taste our fury.
And let's go. Oh, shields. Or not shields?
Beware, Lord Captain. Our shield is down.
No, we need to go... Yeah, right.
Engage the engines.
Oh, we need to restart the shield. What's that? Come on, kill it.
No escape pods detected. No emergency beacon detected. No survivors detected.
So, active field generator. Now, can I do this now? Oh, yes, can do this.
Torpedoes, away!
So we need to come close. We need to come close. Need to come close.
Fire at will.
I think I made a mistake. No, maybe. Active field generator.
Macro cannons, open fire! Let the void sort them out.
Can we do something with this? Hope we don't die. Let's try and destroy this. $92 from 150. Please. Not? Oh. So I have to oh, I cannot attack it?
Coordinates
Oh.
set.
Mistakes. Mistakes. Mistakes.
Let them taste our fury.
Mistakes.
With the force of a supernova. Keep up the pressure. Helmsman, take us in. Make every shot count.
That was a mistake. No, this.
Let them taste our fury. Let the void sort them out. Salvo!
I mean, we can.
Coordinates set.
Don't recharge our shields.
Expanse, prepare for acceleration. Lance batteries, volley! Keep up the pressure! Macro cannons, open fire. Coordinates set. Torpedoes away. Salvo!
Nice. Nice. Master Hellsman, Lord Captain, the resistance broken, and the cleanup parties are landing here. What are your immediate? When this thing connects out, present out to the mom. It got my kabida. Search every nook and cranny and everything like that. No, make sure none of the mutants survive. Oh, Captain, the forces have turned the station upside down but found no trace of genetic aberration. They look like normal people, and their guts look just as normal. You are searching the compartments instead of checking out the life support system. My crew knocked down a suspicious bulkhead, one entire mutant layer behind it. Hold your tongue, Martin. Don't try to pass off drop of luck as competence. The wax related stabbing feeling intelligible. There is a ray after, but it is unimpressive somehow. All the symptoms of their foul fate are simple, crude. A few sleeping bags, primitive weapons, the ship workstation, almost no records of future plan action. I was of the opinion that the previous shop possessed greater threat than this. You will let pirates? I'll do Project Factor +5. Fellowship of the Void. Security. I'll do this. Here Crims remains a valuable trade hub. We will continue to do business with pirates. From now on, this station is mine. Your Lordship truly knows how to make friends and maximize profits. I'm sure the Fellowship will be delighted to know that you're new master of the station. I guess. Does that say that? Want to sell the weapons of the Fellowship. Ah. Okay. Okay. So we can do this. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Need to see what I can do. Have to go here. Then we have to in the last seal. Yeah, it's uncharted. Can we chart new routes from here? Don't think so, right? To go here, I think. Oh, what? So we can do chart new. Okay, let's do. Okay, that's why. We have to go. Nepris. Nepris. Okay, let's do this. Do this. Oh. I think I'll save it for this. That's oh, water. 6 Prometheum. Ice word, not water. This could be a water. Ice word. Uh-oh. You're facing house worshippers. It seems that ships have been in wait here. The Oxmaster reports unkind information. Of the message. A blood-cutting wizard scream of the Vox. Faster defense voices. Today is the day you die. The thing is that we didn't repair our ship. I forgot to repair the ship.
All stations, report when manned and ready.
Okay.
Let the void sort them out. Make every shot count.
We are here. This will cut him, this will cut him.
Salvo!
Oh! Can I do this? Can't do this.
Engage the engines.
That cat is too far, it's so. Yep. I think we made a mistake. Or not. Yeah, I should have waited. Come on. Yeah, I think it's our death. This should go. Oh.
Keep up the pressure. Macro cannon, open fire! Make every shot count.
Oh, I can do. Yeah, I will come here. I'll do. Can't do this. Can't do this. This
Torpedoes, away! Keep up the
Nice.
pressure!
I think no. Oh, we can go here.
Coordinates set.
Yes.
Let them taste our fury. Fire at will! Let the void sort them out.
We're going to lose our ship. We're going to lose our... Where are they? I think I'll restart the mission. Yep. I'll restart the mission. I'll keep them together. I wonder I should. Need to keep them together. Yes, this is the start of our fight. So, let's do this.
All hands, prepare for acceleration. Macro cannons, open fire. Salvo! Keep up the pressure. Lance battery. Volley!
Extra loaded with 3 torpedoes always instead of 1.
Torpedoes away. Let the void sort them out. Coordinates set.
I will get the... Okay. Ooh, that hurt. No, let's do this. This first.
Make
This.
every shot count.
Nice.
Torpedoes away.
And we do... Oh, can do this. We can do... This will not, but okay.
Engage the engines. Macro cannons. Open fire. Make every shot count. Keep up the pressure.
Nice. We can do this. Right. Yep. Nice, nice. Yeah, this place. Come to here. No!
Let them taste our fury. Let Let the void sort them out. Keep up the pressure.
Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Oh, that was not okay. Oh, he has more health than me. Can we have the upper hand now? No, 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 no.
Fade into nothing.
We
With the
destroyed
force
it.
of a supernova. Southall.
Huh, nice. Nice. I'll repair. Oh, dude. Oh! We can have to have 4 torpedoes. For short bending. It's the same, right? Oh yes, instead of lance, have more torpedoes. Yep. For team speed. Low acceleration, very strong acceleration, low brake. Ah. Each attack craft launch route. That's So I can get to activities. So let's do heavyweight cred armor. Each attack craft launch from torpedo tube. Each torpedo gain +1 hull intake. Then we'll do this. Ooh. We'll do this. Good. There's Brave. Do this. I'm running too. On this planet. Ooh, learning. How we do? Let's go here. Do these. Visit this world. Learning world, maybe? Alright. We'll do this faster we can. Oh! The giant rings on this planet's surface are observed from orbit. Becoming the rings has emerged that this planet has a native species of giant insects similar to Terran ants. Just like ants, they sometimes form a so-called death spirals, in which one creature follows another without realizing they are going in circles. These were the rings discovered by the ship's observers. The strange phenomenon that was originally suspected to be a sign of war activity or nefarious xenos structure turned out to be quick of nature and a tragic one at that. Ship remains. Lord Captain, the Gears cannot determine who the ship we approach belongs to, but the telemetry clearly reveals it is an Imperium vessel. The hull is badly damaged, but there is an air in some of the chambers, which means they are hermetically sealed. There are reactors constantly in the sky. Note, ordered to prepare my troops for boarding. I will personally take part in an exploratory expedition. Ooh. Okay, nice. We who walk down. Okay. What direction? We who walk down the same passageway in the same base day after day. We who are born, live, and die to the hum of the ship machines. We forever hunger for the smallest glimpse of another life, and for a chance to see the heroes who tirelessly fight for us in the glory of Imperium. So let's have a tale about the Lord Captain, by the will of the Emperor, the guardian and commander of every good and honest soul aboard this very ship, and the first time he boarded a vessel named Fireball. Like a dead whale cast ashore by inexorable force of the swell, the wrecked vessel was a comforting sign for its unwitting visitors. Some base still retained atmosphere, but there was no life anywhere. The ship was dead, its machines were dissipated into the darkness of space. It was just a husk left for the Doctor's crew were to become scavengers swarming the carcass of fallen away. Our captain was the expedition person. He decided yes, bring the penetrating gaze of the overrace to damage ship. Okay, let's do this. Negative scan scanned the entire vessel. Identified the vessel was clearly damaged across the process of final erosion. There was very little time to explore it. Three sectors deemed the least damaged: the bridge, the middle crew deck, and the service bay. They're exchanging a series of thrills and weapons in their mysterious ancient language. The Turkish response of the Eagles reported further that they had glimpsed signs valuable in the service bay. To have it deal at class, fill out the course. In holy psyche, maybe, but even the source. Okay, let's do Dira. With hostile sides upon her, Dira sank into the trance. When she refers to, she reported that the ship had been a victim of a warp. The bridge had suffered worst of all. It was the section that provoked the greatest anxiety and interpretation the cycle. The survey was the least damaged, although Dira spoke of it no particular interest. Then his attention to the scout units awaiting the instruction. Our captain had to decide which of the three teams he would lead, and which two will be entrusted to their officers. Let there be known the names of the honest people who stood before the taciturn and grave young fellow whose word was firm and handshake. Captain Vesti, whose job will be remembered by everyone on deck 35. Captain Medina, the senior officer of the 3rd unit, known as Grey Medina, you had seen. He will lead. We will lead these back to the bridge. Or let the captain. From here on, we will relate the events based on what we learn from witness. The people who accompanied our captain that the shuttle started. The shuttle started up one after another and dispersed, each heading the selected target. An hour spent on cutting through the hull in the freezing vacuum and space, a fussy boarding, and then finally the Archetype stepping onto the cold dark deck of the dead ship. The light of the torches revealed a sign in the gloom: Fireball. After a minute-long exchange with the boxmaster, who quickly checked the archives, it was established that the dead vessel was the captain was of Captain Nova Van Dyne, registered Kiamag of Willpower. Should we do willpower or law? The Lord Captain summoned all his knowledge of the wicked influence of House, choosing to combat fear with cold analysis. Succeed. From here on, where simple mortals will rely on trembling and weeping, the Rock Trader only gritted his teeth. Shrieks and moans could be heard close by. Others were gripped by the illusion too. Young Hoson, the unit captain, backed out orders. His team held back their comrades who had fallen victim to the uncanny terror and who were trying to break free and run deeper into the cursed ship. A few minutes passed and the unit, though scared senseless, was ready to continue. Sound suddenly blared from them, which was turned to the second unit's frequency. The words sounded muffled, as though the person on the other end wasn't speaking directly to them, but desperately pressing the transmitter. I heard Akiba somehow. I never seen anything like it. It's beautiful. Hold on, wait. It is moving. The words cut off by steamy wage followed by static. Young Hoshon listened the transmission in the final rasp of a surprisingly calm expression, then pressed the box button and in his similar calm voice let loose a stream of florid swearing centered on casting inspiration on his interlocutor's intellectual abilities. Turning to apologies, Lord Captain. Captain Wester from the second unit is well known for his pranks. Crap the Lord Captains with you? Comes Vestis' voice from the speaker, followed immediately by my sincere apology. I just wanted to speak the leaders. The Lord Captain resolved to show leniency and merely asked for a report on the unit's progress. Captain Westy reported that his unit foray had so far proceeded without incident, mystical or otherwise. They had found no survivors from the ship's crew, or bodies for that matter. However, the unit had encountered a problem. The passage leading to the deck section with the arsenal and the storage river was seriously damaged, especially the power cube. Proceeding further would be dangerous. Logic. After consulting, he issued new orders to Vestis' unit. Logic succeeded. Vestis headed off to carry out the orders while the Rock Trader and his team continued on. After spending several hours wandering down the dead pathway, New Hoshon unit and the Rock Trader reached the bridge of the fireball. The oppressive feeling had not dissipated. It was as thought the bulkheads of the ship were steeped in the terror and pain of the people who have vanished without a trace from those decks. On their way there, the unit had found no signs of struggle or bodies of the crew, and that surrounded them to deepen their unease. After examining the bridge, the scout unit discovered that the captain's principal cogitator was still functional. The final entry was identified, a damaged pict, recording that no one in the unit was eager to view. Proximity to the cogitator was unsettling enough, and with each passing second remaining of the bridge was becoming more and more willpower. Our captain took a risk and watched the recording. Succeed. The recording contained a message from Captain Nova Van Dyne. It was almost impossible to make anything out of the pict, only the captain's hand gripping the edge of the table and flashes of iridescent light. The captain was speaking crisply, almost calmly, but there was also short, almost inaudible breath, exactly what the Rock Trader's team had encountered when they first boarded the ship. and it even seemed that those sounds were coming not from the recording, but from the gloom-drenched corners of the bridge itself. Kiava Gamma has fallen. The fireball broke orbit from under fire from an unknown enemy and left the system, said Captain Van Dyne on recording, with the tone of an officer reporting to your survivors. We encountered pathological warp activity. The crew is reporting failures in the Geller field system. The ship is doomed. When I find this recording, I ask you to hold a prayer service for us all. I also ask you to take the family relics of the Van Dyne line from Kiava Gamma. The relics are stored. The captain then specified the location of the family unit in the access code. The recording ended. There was nothing left to do on the Christian. It was time to return to the shaft. A message came from the unit led by the seasoned, unflappable Grey Matina. The captain methodically reported all of the service bay sections her team had already examined. They found nothing of value. They had found no bodies. There had been no incidents and the search was proceeding normal. New was waiting for awareness. After distilling the salient points from listed areas that warranted more thorough search. After returning to the shuttle, nobody else received reports about Fireborn status. The tech priest who relentlessly pierced the wreckage with August's gaze insisted on curtailing the operation as soon as possible, fearing imminent destruction. There are also reports from other two units. The second unit has succeeded in moving through the danger zone and has returned to the shuttle with valuable payload taken from the dead ship's stores. Grey Martin had explored the service without incident and not wasting any time had marked valuable components for later disassembly and transfer to the Rock Trader ship. The units assembled at the shuttles and the Lord Captain gave the final order of his grim expedition. Honor the memory of Van Dyne and her crew. The last request of the fallen captain had been fulfilled. The improvised funeral began with a brief military salute, and the Rock Trader himself recited a prayer for the soul of just as any honest servant. Time was up. The scouting party turned to their ship. With one last look at the fire, the Rock Trader gave an order to fire upon the dead vessel at range, for that which was born in fire should also perish in fire. Nice. Nice. Let's go and see what the Hulk is. Our world. The riggers have detected wreckage of the white ship, but the exact nature is unclear. Continue. We cannot go here, right? Oh my god. Okay, give me a sec. Sorry for the break. To with the little one.
Lord
Sleep.
Captain. Lord
We
Captain.
don't have anything. Yes. Let's see if we have anything to talk with anyone. Lord Captain, the shipping for me of your remaining meeting. Have the Vox spirits thought of anything brought anything interesting lately? No. That'll be all for now. It's pet. We paid again. Okay. Like why there isn't anything to talk?
Greetings.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
What does your special slide reveal?
Too many colors. The hues flicker and intersperse, merging into a single wave. It's about to crash. Forgive me, but I cannot satisfy your curiosity at this time. Perhaps later. I have enjoyed your company. Thank you for the conversation.
Nothing to talk.
Rogue trader. You know where to find.
Nothing to talk yet. Okay.
May the Exalted One protect you. Have you grown bored without our little talk, Shireen? Is there a sweeter subject in the universe to discuss, Shireen? You have my full attention. Ask the rose if it likes to receive the kisses of the sun every morning. Ask the sand dune if it likes to feel the caressing and playful touch of the wind. Ask and hear my answer, Shireen. I can't say no to you, Shireen.
Okay. So that's the only thing I can. Okay. So it's like where is Hendrix? Ah, he's Hendrix.
To what do I owe this visit?
Okay. So it seems that we have nothing.
The Omnissiah knows all. May your
Okay, it seems that there is nothing. Idira. Okay.
Of course. Always at...
Well, I think.
Hell talk.
So we have to go to the Nebris. We have to do this. Then there is these things here. How is it? Anarch. Nervus Malefictum. Omicron. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Nervus Malefictum. Let's... You need to go somewhere. Where is Nervus Malefictum? Ranak. This one, right? Okay, let's try and do this. What? That is... safe. Ah, this is where we have to go, right? Okay, the priceless girl left extra expression on second edition. Imperial Archetype of Redemption was hidden below the surface. In previous Riverside had not found pieces of an arcade compass. Reasoning with vessels defenses, it would have remained in a bottomless camp, lost and deserved forgotten forever. The adeptus mechanicus studied ancient data archives and concluded that the vessel crashed about 300 years ago after an interstellar hoping to rescue the last of the colonists that captain dispatched lifeboats whose tragic fate was all the time and weather were not kind for the hammer. The crystal managed to salvage plenty of items. This could have used any. So, I think I know. You'll have to go here. Oh, transferring the weight areas. Okay, we had a damage. We can go here. Anywhere. Another burning world. This time the fires come from within the planet. The perpetual volcanic activity, creating powerful cyclones of gases such as clouds and soot. Now that you know what you look for, your records easily locate traces of the mysterious underground constructions. Like use and sacred machines to explore the peculiar construction. The operation is difficult but proceeds without a hitch. The machines make way for the unusual construction and return carrying priceless samples. Seemingly interesting, these plates and weaves heat-resistant material cause great excitement among detectives. The explorers are convinced we are halting the artifacts of a unique ancient xenos civilization. The crew is now calling builders from the flame. These creatures were accustomed to the incredibly high temperatures of the burning worlds. They may have been silicon-based life forms or even ancient colonies of bacteria. Many more evidence is required if the research to continue. I guess so. This is the burning. You have to visit them all and find the another burning one. The magnetic storm region from the planet blurs the gaze of focus only truly powerful diviner machines can see through the okay. You have to come back. Okay. Okay. Oils of students. Ah. Wait a sec. Ah. I think I know what we need to go to. All the systems, I guess. The shipwreckers have detected the explorator base set up in the middle of the jungle, and forces sent out to scout the area have returned and are reporting that the camp is completely deserted, and the only tech priest they encountered was found dead on the edge of the strange abyss that had split the planet's surface. Judging by the notes left behind the camp, he had pushed all his companions into the abyss, one after another, and remained forever motionless Other being waiting for time. As the tap referring to the death returns, his servers guarded him until the end, not to save their master from dehydration. Ah, this is... We came, but we couldn't do something. Correct. Right.
I always have a backup plan.
I think now we got another. Maybe that's why it was highlighted. No. So we can. Oh, I had to come here and from here. Oh, identify Imperial. Where is the cat? Oh. Upon your previous calibration, send you heartily greeting, Captain. The Mish Shahni wishes you good health upon you and your entire dynasty and ask staff an update from me about burning. Share the information you have about burning words. With effusive gratitude, Spence get this. But then now you have no car. Okay, so we shared everything and we get sample gloves. So for every I guess for every burning word that we've seen, I guess we have. Oh. Oh, that is. I visited it, right? No, you could have gotten more. One burning or another word is burning before your scar engages, belching forth clouds of incendiary gas, feeding the massive conflagration to enveloping the breath. 1,000 years ago, okay. Well, you know what you're looking at. It's like the builder, so information that interacts. Cover of the burning works contain colonies of the whose genes carry the message of the xenos across generations. Language, however, bears passing on to some of the ancient samples already. They revealed that the builders from the flame were not originally colonizing the burning world. Their homeland was not a planet but a star. It is hard to imagine what the creatures that evolved in the burning ocean in a faraway sun may have looked like, but one day their peaceful came to an end. The records contain a chilling legend about some cosmic horror that arrived and devoured the sun that the builders called home. Fearing the monster they fled, and no longer dared to settle on stars. The builders considered burning worlds as the most fit for habitation, yet they went extinct shortly after the Exodus, perhaps unable to adapt to the harsh realities of the life outside the stellar dome. Their civilization left a wealth of unique technology and heat-resistant materials and noise treasure. I suggest. The cake? Oh, drifting white. I have been streaming for 2 hours. Why do I think we've been here?
I always keep my options open.
Yeah, we've been here before, right? Why this shit? Yeah, we fought few things here.
Is there money to be made?
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Rush not dawdle. Keep your wits about you. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. Always keep your eye on the prize. I always have a backup plan. Is there money to be made?
anything.
Let us not dawdle.
Something here. Let's explore. Something over here. Explore. Okay. Are we going now here? Alright. Probably not. Magnetic storm. Nothing we can. shrine work maybe? Nice. Hmm. I'm not doing. Perfect. Body. Oh. 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 Giants. Where is the giant? Incredible find has been made on Fullstone Rock Captain. Lost volume of Saint Kevin's diary has been discovered during the restoration of his crypt. Before long, the Saint's court torture of the Hammer was able to find a cryptarch containing a tech relic of Saint Cognition's a crucible. Kevin's writings on it are vague. It's called the Scepter and the Transformer, and Transforming Grounded Life in Grace. The explorers have sent a delegation to lay claim to the treasure, which is sparked that has been going for many days. One of the main points of the tech priest claims that the privileges Adeptus Mechanicus oblige the Order of the Hammer to hand any sacred architect over to them. They argue that the crucible should be considered not a personal possession of the saint, but rather an object temporarily entrusted into his care. The Order of the Hammer rejects this thesis, insisting that the care for such sacred belongs to Ecclesia. When it was canonized, then the crucible should be regarded as blessed, not archetype. How fierce are the delegation? Quite. The decision has been happening now for more than 8 cycles without interruption. Both sides have provided more than 100 experts on scholarly wisdom and law, have put forward around 4,000 theses, arguments, and testimonies. A special administrative commission comprised of 200 armed clerks has arrived to pass verdict and enforce the law. This may be the largest between the Expanse history. The trio of prelates have called upon princes to mobilize, a tactic for spreading awareness to the present situation in diplomatic terms. The Order of Hammer has not made any threats, however. There is a clear implication that unless the tech is back down, the Mechanicus risk incurring the wrath of my companions. It is likely that the research contained in the ancient treatises and archival reports of the Adeptus will provide functional information on similar present. I can spare some of my computing power to find such a case and provide my brothers and sisters with the information that is necessary to win this dispute. I believe that the chronicles of the Malinian conclave describe mystical miracles witnessed by zealots while praying an ancient banner of Saint Copius. If the crucible performs similar miracle, then no doubt will remain that this intelligent holy relic and not a property of Adeptus Mechanicus. Garin, do you know the best motivation to make your enemies ripe for compromise? The danger of losing any sort of benefit. It is within your power to take the crucible yourself using privilege of your one. If so, you so do it. What do you know imply? I'll go with Pascal and then persuasion. Go with Pascal. Pascal, find a president that will convince the Order that you're right. Yes, I can request a proof. Initially, the ceremony of action is in Kadra. And the president discovered Koronus Expanse was presented at the monks of the Order had no choice but to bow the will of explorators. Instead of losing the action, the monks of the soon found enough humility within themselves to make a peace with the results of the deliberations. Research of the into the crucible was identified as a device for surface terraforming, created by the geothermal edge of the planet, could turn a wasteland to a blooming. However, a way to launch it has yet to be found. Oh. This is good. This is good. They're good. I don't like. I like this. I like this. I like this. I wanted to know. Now let's take profit for. Okay. That's fine. No worries. No worries. Now we need to. I think we need to do this. We need to increase our Imperial Navy. And oh, not sure if I have to do something. Nice. Ah.
Keep your wits about you.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge. Experience. Nothing matters more.
I always keep my options open. I always have a backup plan.
Is there any way?
Unexpected result.
Always keep your eye on the prize. Curse not dawdle.
Oh, we did all this. All this.
As it should be.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, understand. Movies. Let's see. Are we here? Oh yes, it's had to do something here, if I remember. And we didn't have the person that could take us through.
Is there money to be made?
Kemorak.
rise to the top or get left in the dust. Failure is just a temporary setback. I always have a backup plan. Let us not dawdle.
Okay, don't think I can do anything about that. Let's check the planet. The Winter's get dynasty outpost helps nobody can realize and thanks him for heretical cause. I'm being glad to retreat. Okay. Got a distress signal. Oh, we went here. Came here, but why?
Keep your wits about you.
Came, but we couldn't pass. Right?
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Is there money to be made? Always keep your eye on the price.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Let's go to the burning planets. Need to get extra points exploring. Oh, the Russian guys are hearing about the disaster. Costly xenos figures that appear at dusk and go away into in a ravenous storm. They attack one agricultural facility each night, freezing anything they touch. The attacks take place in complex exclusive and control sector of the planet where creatures are tense against us. What do we know about these wraiths? Not much. They're incorporeal and difficult to discern, but they happen to have Eldari features. The spirits draw the warmth of humans, plants, and animated objects, but it seems they do not hunt consciously, but rather they simply do not notice anything in their way. At dawn they dissolve into mist. The race would differ among themselves some. What is spawning the wraiths? The corrupted, it is likely. They gather at its borders of the break of dawn and wheel into wild dance, howling and destroying all living things, whispering to thousands fading flashes. The agricultural figures that happen to be in the way of their dance fall into despair. Something is not right. The rays appear on the planet's outskirts and rush toward the heart of the contaminated region instead of invading from within it. Furthermore, their difference may suggest that there are two groups of wraiths opposing each other. What my advisors think. When dealing with xenos, one should be prepared for the manifestation of all sorts of ominous mysteries. There's a whole cast of specialists among the cult traders who use rituals to expel spirits from xeno artifacts. Perhaps we should ask the xeno whisperer. There's certain events on board that became interested in ghosts. He bought a book of Footfall, an illegal one, that describes the so-called ritual of silence, said to be able to pacify violent experience on the scale of an entire, but can't vouch for the safety of this ritual. Instead, Instead of relying on wicked ways to solve the problem, it would be better to turn to a good priest. Their skilled exorcist in ecclesiarchy who know how to drive out dark spirits. There's still a whisper of silence, the ritual of silence. Hope this gamble doesn't cause more serious problems. At the appointed time, dozens of psychics around Xenos started the rite known as the ritual. Surprisingly, no castle followed. None visible to the naked eye, at least. Invisible four pushed the race away from the structure. Stopped their horrifying dance and shielded the Lord Captain subject from the rampage to the xenos. What it was this? This. Oh, we've been here too. And here too. Yeah, we've been here too. Anywhere. Oh, from here you can go there. Aha. The burning orders are different from the others. There are little islands of blue amidst the boundless ocean of crimson and gold. Places more natural, where natural gases tinge the fire a different color. Now you know what you look at. You consider the mysterious underground constructions. So whenever you do something, it gets removed. Okay, I'll do an experiment. They started ranchers, the warp jump, rumors of illness have been whispered. Oops.
I always keep my options open.
None are better at searching.
Duty prevails.
We should deal with this.
Never doubt me.
Let's do this.
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence!
You asked for it!
Oh.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may.
Hmm?
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
So those
I'll do what it takes.
don't do anything. Okay.
Look out!
Ooh, the majority are here.
Don't touch me! Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Now we can do.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury! What is a prayer? That is not the Emperor's will.
Emperor, protect me!
Emperor, protect me!
This tedium is beneath me. I am not your xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause, it takes the lives it gave. My heart sings with the thrill of battle! I am not your xenos pet, monkey. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Okay.
Your death is approaching.
How about like sharpshooter? Okay.
I'll see to it personally. Who if not me? I'll make it happen. I won't stand for it. I'll see to it personally.
Request approved. Running binary code. Let the cycle be discontinued.
Victory is imminent.
Experience. Nothing matters more. It will be done. At your beck and call.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I can handle this.
I'll do what it takes.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without none can escape the Emperor's judgment. God, Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! As the Emperor commands, I act.
Emperor, protect me.
If I must. I am not your xenos pet, monkey. I understand. Another soul slips beyond the veil. I deal death with my hands. If it serves your cause. Fortune favors the swift. If I must.
Oh, I should have done it in the beginning.
Let them tremble. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. Who, if not me? On it. Accept your lot.
I am not your xenos pet, monkey. I hear you moving, no more. This tedium, another soul slips beyond the veil. I understand your intent. I deal death with my hands.
Lol. Oh, it does damage.
Sire knows all, comprehends all.
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
Emperor, give me strength. If I may, another foe painted black.
The Emperor favors me today.
Let us not dawdle.
Watch your steps. I better myself through my service. Duty prevails.
Okay. So you have to take some risk. No. Okay. Want this, please. Oh, IDEX is a plan with no particular. However, the small station suspended. Represents this risk call for your ship. The man in the high box transmission introduces you as the planet's governor and asks for a rope trade distance and delegate man. He promises supplies, details in a private document. Study records concerning Embark. Appears IDEX recently suffered a major coup. One of its noble families seized power and made outcast of the former dynasty. Such plots are not uncommon, although notably IDEX has become less prosperous under the new government. Okay, let's pick. Agree and speak to the governor. The governor transmitting on your personal auxiliary that Edict's current authorities are not who they claim to be. There has been an uprising on the planet and a heretical sect has seized control. The governor pleads with you to launch an immediate strike on the governmental palace with their top-tier obliterated. And the new authorities people. Has given the governor knows the role of Thacera, who hails from the planet Idex. The governor is glad to hear that you know Roldo, who is distant relative. Being from Roldo makes Rogue Trader a friend of the governor. Huh, let me see. Yeah, the supply of official ruler has been reduced to less than. Destroy. After this fight, I'll close the. We'll stop.
Torpedoes away! Coordinates set.
Oh. need to do the premonition. Nice.
Make every shot count.
Nice outside. Okay. Very good.
Let them taste our fury.
So how do we damage this? Okay, so they have oh no, I have done this. I'll do this. Nice.
Let the void sort them out. Engage the engines. Salvo! Let them taste our fury.
Bypass. No. Oh.
Salvo! Keep up the pressure.
Macro cannon, open fire! Make every shot count.
Nice. Nice.
Torpedoes away! Let them taste our fury! Macro cannons, open fire!
Another notch on the macro cannon.
Make every shot count. Helmsman, take us in. Salvo!
I have missed this feeling.
Nice. Doesn't make sense. Repeat it. I'm launch only one of them. Emergency aboard the warship. A foul warband entity has pierced the thin veil of Beller field and spawned an unimaginable beast of unnatural bug system are picking up the crew and screams and raps. We'll do that too. The victory with the rock times came at a high price. Still, the decks have been placed. Yeah. Okay, that we don't have. Steroids. Oh, the tiny colony is buried in an enormous yawning pit. The edges of its civilian structure barely visible even from shadow. Below the surface, is eternally destroyed when the ground shut up under it. The forlorn bones of the colonies are strewn amid the rubble. On the edge of the crater, the scouts discover a tunnel entrance. Oh! Apparently, there was an explosion in the cavities beneath the tunnel. Some unsuspecting people fell instantly into the chasm and opened as a result. Near is gasping no shadow, all in turn and blinded by the blast motion. Investigate the shuttle. Lying next to the shuttle, empty bomb containers and corpses clad persona. The void belonged to the Adeptus Arbites. Finding reconciled, it was the Arbites who planted the explosion and collapsed the tunnels on top of the dwellers. Searching through the papers, you find the demolition plans. The Arbites knew that detonating the tunnels would be the colony by prioritizing and eliminating the criminals over preserving the lives of settlers. The documents also include a map of Koronus Expanse containing encrypted data. Here's the Arbites were aware of another smart cache, but in a different system, via the tunnel. Beneath the rubble, the scouts uncovered is a warehouse, depots, and a very double maze of suspicious tunnels gated with airlocks. Judging by the flattened containers of base markets, the impressive vast subterranean system belonged to smuggling syndicate. Trickle disturbing news came from ideas over the last few days. There is a vast shadow following a red ship through the depths of the Sea of Souls. Many hours before emerging in the real space, the vessels shuddered. An attended Leviathan had emerged from the roaring and wrapped its center around the ship and started squeezing. Okay. Deep damage. we go to and we'll stop here, visit here, we'll save, stop the stream for today. Ah, this is the smuggler cache, I guess. Yes. Let's do this. Yeah. With regard covers are vying to see which can capture more of the rock trader subjects in the system. Dynasty settlements land. And as soon as when then on ambushing the colony. Xenos took the bailing ward same time, at which point the planet was supported by automatic defense systems and militia forces were firing to destroy the blaster radius. Okay, I'll stop here. So, another session of Rogue Trader Game Talent. Thank you for being here. Until next time, have fun. Let me see if I can. I think so. Sorry.